crab. Crab.
Crap!
Crab. Time for crab. So, I started this game once upon a time, but I did not finish. Now I'm not gonna move very far, but, yeah, I thought there was gonna be a more, elegant location to start from. But that's fine. So we're gonna start a new game. No better place to start than the beginning. Made possible by the Neo Cascadia Documentary Association.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word
Earth.
might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind.
Munch.
And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply
Under the
left
cell-shaded zone.
alone.
Prefer to be simply left alone. Hey. Hey. That's really rude.
Sir, please open up.
Aww.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Krill.
basically,
Aw.
the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here.
Once
I
per
don't know if it's really
tide?
safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here.
Mhm.
I've got a lot of tax evaders to get through. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Move legs.
Move
camera.
legs. Move camera. That's already delightful.
I love Krill. Krill is so cute. You gonna wait till the tide comes in, kid? Hurry up and go and find something to pay me with, or I'm gonna start getting serious. So, like, this is obviously, like, a little claw machine thing, but, like, how is he such a good ventriloquist that he sounds like he's actually right next to us?
Crabs have bad directional audio, probably, I'm sure.
That, yeah. Starfish. Well, it's probably not over there. Heart kelp. Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Acknowledge knowledge. I have acknowledged the knowledge. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Hey, I know this isn't much, but... Alright, you're gonna take over as the loan shark, Dragoni.
Yeah. What the shell is this?
They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp.
Hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it?
Trash? So, like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins?
That's right, none of that crap. You better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience.
Look, if you just give me a couple more tides...
Alright, I heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot.
Wait!
Wait!
Nikki.
Oh, crap! I'm so naked. There he is. I need that. Give that back. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here?
Not my problem. Want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef.
The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people.
Again, not really my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this till you do. See you later.
Oh! Crab. Welcome to the underwater area. Otherwise known as most of the game. Swim! Look at me go. I'm a good swimmer.
Swim bin.
I love the way the little nets like distort under your claws. Yeah. Yeah, this game looks really pretty. Bread claw. A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade it in for 20 microplastics. Acknowledge the knowledge. Oh, well, okay. Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome, dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with...
Earthless.
Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough or... Oh god, get away from me! Ah! No! 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 Leave me alone!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, what's happened to them?
They're photorealistic.
No, no. Leave me be. I don't like the feral noises they're making. I want to poke around and see shit, but I don't have anything to defend myself with. Oh god, he's learned to climb. We gotta get out of here. Sheesh, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. A conspicuous looking thing. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself.
A pokey.
This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke 'em with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Found a rusty fork. Yeah, so I do not know Souls games very much, so this is going to take a while for me to get used to. Now that's effective.
Pretty significant damage there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do some major damage in this game. Focusing on enemies. Press right R3 to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked to them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it. Yeah, so my sprint button, aka circle, is also my dodge button. So if I hold the circle button, I sprint. If I press it once, I dodge. Yep.
Nice. The big things about Souls games, enemies usually very telegraph their attacks. I love how it floats away.
I mean, yeah, that's what they do. I remember when I was watching the Clone Wars animated series, the 3D one. There's a battle that takes place on Mon Calamari, which is an entirely aquatic planet, home to the species like Admiral Akbar and stuff like that. And in that episode, they have a lot of hang on, there's a shiny thing. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad that I have it. But in that episode,
That's how these go. Yeah.
In that episode, they have a lot of clone troopers and whatnot fighting, and in the battles that ensue, when they die, they just kind of float there. So there are quite a few shots in that arc where you just see a bunch of corpses floating around, and it's really morbid. It's not like a main focus of anything, but like it's so fucked up. Like you see dead bodies in that show all the time, but that's like they're in the middle of the frame because they're floating. It's a little more messed up than you normally get. But whoa, what's that thing? The currents start getting kind of warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. Touch current. Moon snail shell found. Touch these glowing currents to yeah. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can. Acknowledge knowledge. Yeah. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moonshell snails will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. Alright, so I currently have 75 microplastics.
That's not, you need more plastics in your body to get strong.
I know, I'm just making funny noises. Shell collection. Home. As soon as I get this back, everything can go back to normal. 1 out of... Nice! They did that on purpose. There's no way they didn't do that on purpose. I know these developers, and there's no way they didn't do that on purpose. Hey! There you are!
Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I'm pretty clear with you, kid. This show's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work's done here.
Come on, man. There's got to be something I can do.
You know that you mentioned I can't think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fin and stop bothering me. Later, kid.
Oh, this guy! Oh, fucking tax collectors. The Shallows. Ew. Hello? A snail.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a duchess in charge now?
Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Makes all my hard-earned microplastics every day just for existing around here. And what else do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up a castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it.
Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine.
Look around for a moment, you'll probably figure it out. But you missed that huge castle in the distance.
Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me.
Oh, I see how it is. You're kind of freeloader, are ya? You can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep the society together, do ya?
You just said...
You hermit crabs are all the same. Wearing the shell the rest of the world works so hard to create for your own mantles. You want to stay in your tide pool, small fry?
Hey, I never did anything to you, man.
Yeah? Well, that was about I do something to you.
But... Hey! Jerk.
You killed that man.
Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? Can we chroma key the color blue? No. This shell doesn't even fit! Alright, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle like the rude snail said. It sounds like that Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. Dang. This game is really pretty. Look at the lighting. Even with all the actual literal garbage lying around, this game is still good looking. Ow.
Ugh.
He's got little fish hooks on him to seem more threatening, and also so he looks like a fishing lure. It's not just a flip-flop, it's a well-worn flip-flop that you can see the gross stains on it from. That guy looks scary, and I don't want to touch him.
He wants to touch you, I'm sure.
I'm sure he's very eager to. Hang on. Also, die instantly,
Die instantly.
in case you get soft locked. This drink goes so freaking hard. I'm not joking. And then the ingredients at the top is lorem ipsum. Fight Claw raw seltzer. That's so cute. This game has a lot of really good, like, background element things like that. It's really good. I'm not going anywhere near that guy without a shell, because, I'm naked. I'm gonna guess it's belligerent blue.
That tracks.
Bickless! Oh, that's so good. Give gold. I'm sure that it's supposed to be like aggressive gold, but I like give gold. If you're wondering why I keep jumping, it's because I'm trying to, cannot carry any more heart cult pods. How do I use one?
Push all
Oh,
the face buttons. There you go.
Up on the D-pad. Yeah. Dragoni, what's your experience with, Souls-like games? Because I have none.
Yeah, I've played the 3 Dark Souls games and Elden Ring.
And what is your opinion on them?
I like them. They're fun. They're not like the unfitted masterpieces that some people say they are, but when they're well made, they're well made.
Yay! You jerk. What are your favorite parts thereof? That's a lot more guys.
It's easy to say, but the boss fights are usually real good. I want to be grave.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
Rip.
You died. When you are slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell if you had one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Yeah. I don't play those kind of games, but I specifically picked this one up because not only does it have like actual difficulty options, but it's an aesthetic that is really pleasing to me, and it's very creative. Ah! And I appreciate the power of a good aesthetic. But yeah, I'm not good at these kind of video games, nor do I have any experience with them whatsoever.
You just gotta get good then, don't you? Ha ha ha.
I have never once gotten good in my life. Why did the crab cross the road? We'll never know. Ow. No, 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 no! How dare you not focus on the correct enemy. Ow!
Ooh, that took like half your health bar.
Get away, get away, get away, get away. I love their noises. Ow! No! I hit the dodge button! No! Give me my shit. Junk recovered. Noun verbed. Got a bread claw. Get away! I'm so naked. Oh shit.
That was effective.
Yeah. Durashell. I knew what that was gonna say even before I saw it. Note to self, dodge button is not a jump button. Fuck. Did that fucking crab's bottle cap shell say gatekeep on it?
I wouldn't put it past it.
You know, reduce, reuse, recycle, gaslight, gatekeep, girl crab. Now, one thing that I really appreciate about this game is, because of its welcoming aesthetic, it kind of encourages you to see more what's going on behind the scenes a little bit more, and I just find this inherently more appealing than the gross and brown aesthetics of most FromSoft games. Leave me be!
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with how difficult it is, apparently.
The FromSoft games are so, like, steeped in misery, both in the design and the narrative. And
It's
really hard to
extremely
get invested
overbearing.
in the world.
When you know that it's already shitty and nothing that you do is going to help.
Yep.
And I find that to be extremely depressing, especially when you spend so much time fighting this Herculean force and you don't even really get much for it in the end.
You get to sit on the special chair.
Where then you will then get killed by some guy trying to usurp God. Hello, Wanderer. Haven't seen you in town before. On your way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose? I guess, maybe. Well, take it from me. The more you can suck up to the Duchess, the better your life will be in Slacktide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy autocrat.
I'm not sure that's accurate. Hi there, sweetie.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
How's it that you found you this day?
Pretty bad. My shell got stolen. And now I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes.
Oh, dear. I don't envy you, sweetie. That isn't known for a willingness to negotiate. But I have faith in you, sweetie. I know you'll keep your head attached.
I haven't done too good a job of it so far, but it's fine. I was gonna say, do we need to keep a death counter? I'm pretty sure that the game actually keeps a count for you.
Might not be a lesson that's immediately visible. Sometimes there'll be like an NPC you can talk to for various stats.
Die instantly. So, assist settings. Another Crab's Treasure is meant to be a challenging game, but everyone plays their own way. If the game's difficulty is harming your fun, feel free to turn some of these options on to make things a bit easier. So this is less of, like, easy mode and more just different levels of difficult. So easier, it's not easy, it's easier. You get extra durability for your shell, reduced damage overall, lower enemy health. You get a little extra dodge window, extra parry window, stuff like that. That can make it a little easier for beginners. Quab? Correct. There's story, where everything's set to high in terms of making things easier. And then there's hard. And you might notice a... Shell weight. Different shells have different weights, indicated by the letter on their set sheet. I love the fucking... Look at the fucking defense meter!
You pop the tutorial by turning on the joke option.
Yeah, this thing kills anything in one hit. This
Like,
kills the crab! Shoot a crab with a gun!
Yeah, Hey, it's worth it because it got its own achievement.
Gun.
Shoots a horrifyingly powerful projectile.
Uh-huh. So we're not using the gun. Oop. That's okay.
You push the cheat button.
I pushed the recover microplastics button, so I got the ones that I just lost back. But it's okay. I got to shoot someone with a gun. I'm not too broken up about cheating. The game also doesn't keep track of how often you cheat or anything like that, so it's not like a... You used the golden Tanuki suit in Mario once, therefore your save file can't get a golden star on it. Like, this is just the way the game is. It's a good, like, universally good decision. Like, I don't think that Souls games need to be easier. I think they need to be more accessible. And the more options that you get, the better.
I do get the appeal though, because I know some people, like, if they are not the appeal, the argument, sort of. I know that some people won't be able to resist, like, those options are having a hard time. Whereas if they didn't have the option, they'd persevere and push through. But overall, that's a personal thing, I think.
Yeah.
Not a design
When I was
issue.
playing the game on my personal time, I was playing on easier with a couple of these things toggled off. Like, I mostly had, I mostly was looking at the, like, I hit the microplastic loss on death, but, like, the biggest ones that I needed assistance with was the fucking dodge invincibility and the parry window. And then as I would have trouble, more and more trouble on bosses, I might turn these ones on. But I never straight up gave Krill a gun. Except for the funny. I'm gonna keep it on hard for now, because it is, you know, part of the point. But, hang on, where is it? Oh, because I don't have a shell equipped, I can't, look at the, other thing. Because there's a way to look at all the shells you have. And the gun is considered a regular shell. Like, it's not like a thing that that you can get normally, as far as I am aware. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a very late game unlock type thing, or like the reward for like
the super boss or something.
Yeah, yeah, or something like that as a means to get it without activating the mode.
Yeah, I know, at least in Peak, there's a lot of ways to get achievements that are normally like, specific to certain options without them. It's usually more specific and harder, though.
So I remember having a very good time with this game when I did play, even though it was hard. The very first, like, the tutorial boss kicked my ass, and I wanted to persevere. And that's a good sign. That said, right bumper to attack is fucking insane people shit. What have you guys been on all these years?
Dark Souls.
Like, the first time that I did that, or that I realized you have to attack with the right bumper, my brain just... There's a very good bit from when Punchy was playing a game called Germs. I forget the subtitle of it, but it's a town that's getting invaded by aliens. But it's a PS1 game, and he starts the game up, and then he starts trying to figure out what the controls are, and you hear, and so I'm just gonna mimic what his character does with Krill's motions here, but I need you to understand how weird it is. Oh! Triangle moves you forwards, X moves you backwards! Like, the face buttons were being used for navigation on a PlayStation 1 controller. And...
PS1 doesn't have a stick, right?
It does! It's the first one to have two!
I thought that was the PS2.
No, PS1 definitely has it. That was one of the main draws to Spyro, and other, like, that's what the DualShock controller is. A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance, in combination with a sturdy piece of string, Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. But even then, the fucking D-pad should be the first option to move. But like, basically just that insanity of like, what the fuck is this? In terms of control methods, like it just all made sense suddenly. I was like, oh god, that's what you guys have been doing? Bitch. I appreciate that the plastics are just automatically collected.
Yeah.
Breaking shit. This is what my experience with the game was at first as well, by the way. Just running around and poking around, seeing what I can do, what I can't do before I try and do anything of major import. Even though there's a very clear path forward. Look at this guy!
I'll let you pass. Don't distract our soldiers too much.
Oh, he's the gatekeep.
You're gonna train hard to give the enemy at bay. Or go for Cold War straight. Wherever they come from.
I love these guys' designs.
Looks like a centaur.
Yeah, they turned a lobster into like a centaur type guy. It's really cool. Also, I love the little dithering. I think that's the word you'd use for it when you've got the camera facing through an enemy. So you can still see what you're doing. Look at them do jumping jacks! What are you, Private?
Ma'am, I thought...
You cut off there, but I'll take that. And what is a clump of sand good for, Private?
Ma'am, to form the wall of stalactite, ma'am.
And what is stalactite to you, Private?
The prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am.
You're goddamn right, Private! That's fun. I love the silly straws. Hey, you seen Calvin recently?
Oh, he shipped out. Probably the expedition to the moon caves.
Weren't they supposed to be back by now?
They must be struggling to find something from the Duchess. Poor folks. Remember the last expedition returned empty-handed?
Oh god, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves. It isn't easy to make it into the Slack-Tide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get where they've got.
The trash revolution's wonderful, isn't it? It was only yesterday where Picard kept out of the woods with our bear claws.
Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society, with literally zero downsides.
Oh, what a coincidence. All of us share the exact same opinion on this.
Indubitably, our aligning political beliefs are what make us the very best of friends. I love that. This game has a very, very specific message, and it wears that on its sleeve, but also uses it to tell the story, and it's cute. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Invisible wall. Excuse me. Pardon me. I love their jumping jacks. So cute. Try hard guard.
Oh, trespasser! By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters will be barred from Slack-Tide.
Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable, even.
Perhaps you speak the truth, vagrant, but I shall ne'er grant us thou entry twixt these mighty gates whilst thy loins remain ungirded.
Excuse Chucking excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh, yeah. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The justice would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag.
Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry.
Face the gate and turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool. And then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. I hope we don't have to kill someone. Oh, another someone. Yeah, reminder that all those enemies that we were fighting out there were regular guys at one point. The fish, maybe not. But, those crabs? Presumably normal guys at some point or another. Eat shit, minnow. God, one-shotting things feels good, no matter what you're doing. Also, might be a little preemptive on that, but I don't want to go into an encounter with less than full health.
It's fair, very fair. That's when you're taking so much damage per hit.
Yeah, because I'm fucking naked. Yeah. So, one thing that I learned about through a YouTube channel that I'm a big fan of called Majular. I don't know why I said it like that. Probably just to make the spelling clear. I don't know what. Anyway, Madge's videos on on classic games are very good, and he has a whole video about the Kingsfield series of games, which is so funny to me when you think about it in the long term, because the name of the series literally came from a golf course that was nearby. But the Kingsfield games were, I believe, the debut games of FromSoft, and their aesthetics of being like dingy, dark, horrible underground locations that then translated into the Dark Souls games and the Demon Souls games and the Bloodborne game and the and the everything. It started from a stylistic decision, the stylistic decision started from a technological necessity. The Kingsfield games run at like 15 frames per second, but they have a fully 3D rendered area that just kind of looks shitty and dingy. Hey, Mush.
Heyo.
But the aesthetics of Dark Souls and whatnot came from the nature of what Kingsfield was, and that kind of I'm glad that they were able to they went out of their way to then make it into a deliberate stylistic decision where they are trying their hardest to make it not just look dingy and shitty, but look real and dingy and shitty. And I appreciate that. But that doesn't mean that it has to be appealing. Speaking of appealing, what the fuck is you? Probably nothing I want to talk to or engage with when I don't have a shell. Do you want to guess if touching those urchins hurts me?
I'm almost assuredly so. The urchins are notoriously spiky.
Mm-hmm. Sir? Are you okay?
Don't talk about it.
Push button. Oh, nice.
Odie!
Sody can. Phew, now I can get in to see the Duchess. This shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold L1 to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. Acknowledge the knowledge. Block. Also, I love the brand Fizzle. Sweet nothing. I don't like that guy's dead.
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law?
Oh, God.
The law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I think this guy's not very good at his job.
Ah.
Your fish food.
No! No, my shell! Yeah, he's not a crab, he's a lobster.
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain.
I love this guy's dialogue. But he is a little tricky. Your dirty soul is destined for the drain. I remember his dialogue very clearly because I died to him a lot.
Claws off, lawbreaker.
He also comes rushing at you from so far away that even though he is the first boss, it's kind of intimidating. That's not the direction I wanted to dodge in.
Your fish food.
Ooh! I'm very lucky I parried that. You might notice that little yellow meter. Oh! Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way.
Well, that's the symbol that showed up during when the shark attack's doing the...
No! No! My fucking shell!
Your fucking health bar.
Soul is destined for the drain.
My bones. And by that I mean lack of bones. Because I'm the crab. Junk recovered. Noun verbed. One universal good thing that has come of the entire Soulsborne genre is noun verbed.
I'm sorry.
Yep, it's very fun.
Your fish food.
I also like how his little cape is like a ah! Oh! My
That's got
fucking...
some knockback.
I mean, yeah, he is fucking punting me like a horse. I want this.
Through my blade,
Yeet!
just get stuck. I'm in turn.
No! 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 Ow! 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 Ow!
This soul is death. You dare raise your blade against the law?
I love how overblown he is with all of his dialogue.
It's great.
Junk recovered. Noun verbed. Crab treasured.
Loso!
So, something I found out earlier today is that, that is not the right button combination, even slightly.
I found that out today too.
Your fist move.
Duh.
Your
I pushed the button, I pushed the button, I swear to God, I pushed the button.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did you really?
I did. I need to get one of those speedrunner things that they have up on screen where it shows you what buttons were pressed at what time and all that. Just for visual clarity, so people will fucking believe me, especially with this game.
Loso!
But what I found out today is that Aggro Crab Games, developer of this lovely, lovely video game here, apparently started the development of Peak
Your fist move.
out of jealousy, because
What?
they spent 3 years with like a labor of love making this game, and then fucking I can't even remember the name of the. I'm just trying to get away so I can heal. The
Through my blade is just
Landfall Games, the developers of Content Warning. Nope, I saw the icon and I ignored it.
You dare raise your blade against the law?
But ow. Get me away. No, that's too late. Anyway, Landfall Games made Content Warning, and so the guys at Aggro Crab were just like, well, fuck me. Like, this game that we spent so long like laboring over every intense little every little detail of, and comes out, and like, 3 years of hard work go into this game, and then it kind of gets overshadowed by something silly and goofy like Content Warning. And then they were like, fuck it, we can do that. And so they reached out to Landfall Games, and then they started. And then apparently 4 members from Aggro Crab and 3 from Landfall. I might be mixing those numbers up, but they just I pushed the fucking button, I swear. That was pathetic. But so members from Landfall and Aggro Crab just met up at an Airbnb in Korea for 4 weeks and made the prototype for Peak. And then Peak happened. And it's really good. But I do think that this game should also get the recognition that it deserves, because Peak got fucking astronomical numbers. And even to the point where
It is very good.
yeah, but like the social manager for the game, I pushed the fucking dodge button. I'm pushing the dodge button. But the post announcing that Peak hit $1 million or 1 million units sold was punctuated by their social manager Paige posting on Twitter, and like, How did Another Crab's Treasure or how did this game outsell Another Crab's Treasure by so much? I fucking hate it here. Like all in jest, like appreciative, you know, but like just it kind of tells you what kind of landscape games are at when it comes to like the amount of time and budget and effort put into this game versus a game where like 70% of the landscape is generated randomly each day, and it's pretty much designed not exclusively but designed very much to be played with friends, and it's less of a catered experience. And it's not to say that either are bad ways to make a video game, but it does make me a little sad, because I think I
mean, it's just kind of, you know, different markets, different customer base.
Yeah.
Like, for lack of a better word for it, like friend slot games like Peak and such are very low barrier to entry.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if you're not into like hard challenges and games and such, a fun time just fucking around with your friends.
Yeah.
But something like this, if you're not into that sort of like difficult single player experience, it's just not a hardcore. And without the reputation and prestige that FromSoft has, it's not really less people want to give it a chance.
And it's a shame because they really did everything that they could to make it as accessible as possible. And it's not to say that this game isn't going to continue selling. It's on Steam. It goes on sale. Like, fucking course. It's gonna do pretty well overall. My fucking shell! No! All my fucking buttons are mixed up.
I'm actually gonna get this game myself. I mean to get it but I just never got around to it.
It's so good. Bro, I've made it to, like, I think the second or third major area, and even though I got, like, blocked off by a particular boss, like, it's so good. Like, the fact that it's good enough as a Souls game that I, as a non-Souls game player, want to keep seeing what it has to offer, it just kind of tells you a lot about it. But it is also something that I kind of needed to be in a certain mindset to be able to appreciate or even play for prolonged periods of time, because it is hard when you're on the harder difficulties, and I'm fully I am not going to, even for a moment, pretend like I am not going to switch to an easier difficulty. I just want to see when I'm going to do that and what I'm going to do, because I'm not going to
get good.
Well, yeah, but I could, but, like, I'm talking, like, if I do, like, what I would do is, like, gradually turn these settings on. Like, right now, the fucking
like
dodge...
gun.
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I'm not giving Krill a gun again. That would be really funny, but I'm not doing it. Unless I, like, lose a bunch of progress because the save data corrupts or something, then, yeah, absolutely, I'm giving Krill a gun. I'm like 60% sure that that line is like they use a slightly different version of that line every time that the scene starts.
I'm not sure I agree.
That, or I notice a different intonation in his jowls every time that he delivers the line. Nuanced voice acting. What the fuck?
A lot of timing on dodges and parries is very tight in these kind of games.
There was a fucking impact frame, and my dumbass thought I managed to time the fucking parry window. I did not. That was me dying. Do you mind looking something up for me, though, Dragoni? Can you look up if there's a death counter in the game and where it is? Because I'm like 70% sure that there is. I keep dodging backwards every fucking time.
Looks like no.
Really? That's actually shocking. I could have sworn that there was. No! Oh!
is destined for the drain.
Sorry, Krill. I know you're better than this. I know I'm better than this. I fucking beat this guy. So, you know how, in Pikmin 2, there's a bunch of fake brand, or like a bunch of real-world brands instead of fake brands on the, treasures and shit that you collect? I can How the fuck did I manage that? Ah! Yahoo! Sorry, I'm gamer mode now. Uh-oh. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away, get away. Yee! Yee!
Oh, with the straw.
Yep.
I didn't...
Yeah, it's a, like a Slurpee. Yee! Yee! No!
Oh.
I was holding the block button, I swear it! And you guys almost got to see me use the fucking yellow meter to its full potential.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that.
It's really good. You do have to land a bunch of consecutive hits, which can be a little tricky. But it is a very cool mechanic that, as far as I'm aware, isn't present in other Souls games. Mostly because they never, ever, ever, ever want their bosses to have their cycles broken.
I mean,
as far as I'm understanding.
a lot of bosses in you can either parry to break a cycle, or will have it fairly similar, like, if enough they fall down, you can do a big critical hit. Like, Bloodborne especially is like a central mechanic, is the
Yeah, but is it like a visual, like like an easily visible meter at all times, or is it just a thing you have to intuit?
Either intuit or it's a thing that triggers on a counter.
Ooh!
No.
Nope. I like how you can tell when I was trying to heal, because immediately I dropped the kelp. Yeah, other reason that this boss was very difficult for me on my first go is because you don't have access to a lot of the tools that you normally do, like upgrades. Something that I haven't explicitly talked about, though, is that, because the game hasn't either, your different shells have different abilities. And I don't remember how to do them. I don't even know if you can before the tutorial for it. But I'm fairly certain that I did it. No.
Your filthy soul is destined for the grave.
Krill makes some very good expressions when he's dead.
Yeah.
He makes very good expressions in general.
Close up.
Krill! This game's voice acting is also very fun.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Your fish food.
Yikes. Yeep!
Pretty.
Yeep! Yeep!
Woof.
Yeep! New shell.
Stop resisting.
Yeep!
You
Ugh.
shall raise your blade and get through my leg. Your
Yeep!
filthy soul
One
is destined for the
major
grave.
like skill you need to learn for Souls-likes is when to back off and heal.
Yeah, I'm aware, and I'm trying over and over again, but again, these are not fucking button combinations that I'm used to doing. Also, taking your thumb off of the movement stick to then push the D-pad to heal, very difficult to do, to train yourself to do, unless you're doing the crab claw that you do with fucking Monster Hunter on PS Vita, where you have to move your index finger off of the shoulder and onto the face buttons. Like, the awkward buttons of Souls games, like, is something that a lot of people just kind of assume you're used to a lot of the time, and it's one of the biggest reasons that they are actually, like, difficult at first fucking glance.
I have
You know
heard
what-
that called the Dark Souls claw grip.
Yeah, and it's not a good or fun grip to use. And it's a good thing that this game has a bunch of fucking rebinds for it, but I also don't want to rebind shit before I know what all my buttons are for. Although,
Die instantly. Yeah, I think that is why the attack B is on the shoulder button, so you can turn the camera without having to worry about not being
Yeah.
attacked in the process.
yeah, but the heal thing is really what just...
Hammer.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I wonder if it'll actually let me do it while before the tutorial for it. Nope. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do the thing either.
Close up.
Why is heal up on the D-pad? For reasons that you will understand later. I lied, actually.
Your fish food.
Ugh! My fucking bean!
Your filthy soul is destined for the grave.
Why is drain capitalized there in the subtitles?
I mean, the way he says it makes it feel like a specific thing.
Mm-hmm. The drain at the bottom of the ocean that you unplug and then the whole ocean drains. Basically a portal to hell. It's like, you're going to meet Cerberus and Hades at the gates of hell. Except instead of the gates of hell, they have the drain, which is way cooler sounding. Because it's like that post about, like, yeah, you don't want to be hit by blank the blank of blank, but you sure as hell don't want to be hit by the Throngler. I'm getting pretty throngled here myself. Yeep! 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 Yeep!
You now raise your through my blade.
Woo! It's not the fucking run button! Run, Krill! Yeep! You can hear a lot of really good Clueless noises in this series, by the way. Yeep! Why did I approach him from the back? That is the worst decision I could have made! Ah! Ooh. All right. That was the one. That was the one, too. Yeep! Yeep! Oop.
Uh-oh.
Yeep! Yeep! That's not the right button. Yee! Don't. I'm afraid of his ass now. Every time he turns with his back to me, I'm like, oh god, don't kick me! I'm being served! Yeep! Oh, this is not the one. Nope. Does Dark Souls usually have, like, dynamic camera angles like that during attacks?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because this game kind of does that. Like, there are very few times that I've seen in Dark Souls where the game ever actually takes camera control away from you to show you what a boss is doing. And there's been a handful of moments in this game that I recall it doing that. Not too many, but I do appreciate it because it kind of sells the impact of certain things or telegraphs certain things. Yeep. Yeep. Nope. I started charging an attack when I should have been dodging. If you notice something during these fights, please tell me. Because I am not good at these games.
No, I'm noticing you got hit. You try not doing that.
Thanks. Thanks. You know what? Dragoni, your filthy soul is destined for the drain.
Oh no!
That was the fucking stupidest decision I've ever made. I've done it every fucking time the fight starts. He does his charge attack, and I just dodge directly backwards and not away in any way. Yep.
Filthy soul is destined for the drain.
My stinky soul is destined for the slurp. Thank you. Interesting that blocking also increases the parry meter.
Your fish food.
No! Well, I survived. Oh shit! Ah, crap! Ah! My fucking shell! Hi, Gomez, how's it going? Oh!
Whoa, your bone.
No! No! All my fucking buttons are getting mixed up. Ah, hi, Gomez! I had the parry meter up so high, too. I was doing well. No! I didn't even fucking see the pop-up. That's bullshit. No! 4 years. This is the 5th anniversary of Balan Wonderworld, by the way.
Yay.
I do fully intend on doing some kind of Balanniversary thing, but there's not very many things I can do that's, like, new about it. I was thinking about doing a proper speedrun attempt. Like, do some practicing off camera and just see how much I can do on stream. Kind of thing. Just because if it's a speedrun, it's gonna be over and done with pretty quickly, kind of thing. So it's not like it's gonna be a prolonged or boring experience. And speedrunning that game is genuinely the most fun I've ever had with it. Because it's fun to try and break mediocrity like that. Woo! Parry meter! Let's go! Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as charge attack to knock them down for several seconds. Nope, I'm trying to charge. Yeah! Yeah, baby! I'm dead. Or not!
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
Pollution scoured. That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg. And landed on a sword.
Plausible deniability. You've mastered it, Krill.
Oh, God. All this just to get my poor boy some pants. The problem with this, with trying to be taught patience with this kind of thing is that the meter goes down so quick that I don't want to let it do that, and the meter is like the only way that I ever overcome these fucking guys. Bitch! How dare you move? Oh, and look, now there's a soda can elsewhere.
Just in case you broke them all during that fight.
Yeah. Well, there are just... That's just to show that there are, like, regular spawn points for shells throughout the area. Fuck my life. That's not how you dodge button. This game's music is so good. How dare? How dare you? How dare you exist within vicinity of my fork? I'm the mightiest crab that has ever walked this earth. Faces a slightly strong enemy immediately. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Alright, I do not remember when it was that I fought this thing, but I do remember that I dealt with a larger-than-average enemy somewhere in this area when I first played this game. And now that I have a shell, I can defend myself.
Oh.
Yep! 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 Stop it! Ugh. Me too, Krill. I want that crystal. Why do fish make dog noise? So you can see... Well, no, you can't see. Because my fucking face is in the way. Give me a moment. Yeah, there. Now they can see. Yeah, that looks centered. But in the top left, you'll see the compass icon with the direction of my goodies.
Of your corpse.
I want that. Nanner?
Nana.
Is this even a shell? How would one qualify this as a shell?
It goes on your shell slot.
Junk recovered. Noun, verb. Bitch. Okay, the camera locking leaves a little to be desired. I do not quite have that down yet. Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need? I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't! You!
Oh!
Bitch.
That
Bitch.
is an unfortunate reality in any game with a third-person camera. Possibly of us getting ganked from off-screen.
Or any camera. First-person camera
Yeah.
opens you up even more to that kind of shit.
Fair enough.
Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting! Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Okay. Good. Sody can. Yeah, I feel like the enemies in this game, or at least the fucking fish, move a lot faster than most standard jobber enemies in Dark Souls that I've seen.
I feel like a lot of Souls games have very annoying dog enemies. It feels like this is their equivalent.
Yeah. I figured there was a reason that they were making dog barking noises. So what's this about? Krill is being forced to pay taxes.
Yep.
And
now violence.
And his fucking shell got stolen by a loan shark. So he's out to talk to the Duchy of Slacktide, which is the area, so that he can get it back, because he thinks that it's unfair. And he's right. It is unfair. Unfortunately, that is just how life is under capitalism.
The loan shark is not an actual shark. The loan shark is a plastic grabber shark toy.
Yep. It just yoinked it off of his body. Like, it picked him up and shook him out of the shell. Which is really fucking ruthless and mean. And beyond the scope of what a regular tax collector should be.
Kind of rogue, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know how this game resolves. I've only gotten to the second major area. Or third, I think, technically.
I think it resolves with crab.
Damn. That's big. Like, I don't know how everything resolves and everything like that, but just the I don't think that the loan shark is actually like with the Duchy at all.
He's just making shit up.
Yeah.
You return, exhibitionist. Very appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain?
The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever. You're not nude anymore, and that's what counts.
A weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray, I would see them part.
Open the gate, Nate.
You got it.
Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. Hang on.
A truly curious wanderer. What has possessed your mind with such strange thoughts?
Get moving, kid. It's bad enough standing around all day without dealing with weirdos like you.
Captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide.
I love this music. This area's theme is really nice. Oh, we're gonna get a nice look at the name of the colored pencils, aren't we? Yep, belligerent blue.
Belligerent blue.
Honestly, there's nothing important back here.
Oh yeah, you.
There's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs scuttle about where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you probably have better luck in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is.
Oh, invisible wall. Belligerent blue.
I set that up myself.
Can't read the yellow one yet.
Belligerent yellow.
Belligerent. Raging red. That's...
That's not a pencil. That's a
no.
skewer.
There's so much shit lying around. Oh god. There really are microplastics in our blood, aren't there? And regular plastics in our oceans. Yeah, this game is extremely open with its messaging about environmentalism and capitalism and other things that are soul-crushing and awful. The sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. Ah. It's a big shovel. It's funny.
I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, Ashton. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside?
Yeah. Oop, that's not the run button. Oh no, look at this line of folks.
What are you in line for?
Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the darkness of beauty in person is almost worth the trip in itself.
Now remember what we talked about, Vito?
Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking. Or she'll chop me head off.
That's a good boy.
Well, at least have a snack for us with the Duchess.
That snack looks a little ashy.
It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city.
What are you here for?
Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is.
What'd you bring to pay your taxes with?
I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off.
That thing? She's probably got 100 of those things already. You're gonna get thrown out on the throne room. Bert.
Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell.
Just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to me with the Duchess.
Poor guy.
Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors.
Aggro crab, seal of quality.
What are you
What are
looking
you
at?
looking at? Bunk.
What are you looking at?
That's Bert.
Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum?
I'm gonna go see this Duchess lady.
Yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? I've actually made no appointment like the rest of...
Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes.
Wait, huh?
Oh, neat. I'll head on in then.
I've been waiting here for 3 hours!
What's in this room?
No. No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet, and I don't want you to see it. Give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done.
I like that. All right, we gotta go see the Duchy, or otherwise our 15-minute window is gonna be up. Look at that! Look at that cute. Look what they did with the pearls and the soda tabs and the baby the safety pins.
Speak.
Duchess Magister.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess. A lot of work went into this place, you know. Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair, je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi?
Out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Okay.
Are your ears full with sand, little hermit? I gave you a task. Return to me with an object worthy of my beauty, or do not return at all.
Yes, ma'am.
Oop. All the little chess pieces. Also, Mush, I know I misspoke because I was in a hurry to see the Duchess.
Alright, I guess I'll let you in if you're on a Duchess-approved mission. I really didn't want you to see the mess back here. Just, I want you to eat and skedaddle, okay? Please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon. Promise.
This room is what sold me on this game. Cow water. Mario, no! Open me, you won't. Warning, these cigarettes will carcinize you.
Carcinization?
Elden Bay seasoning? Oh. Please don't litter me.
Uncrustworthies.
Uncrustworthies. Shuckers uncrustworthies. This whole room is a fucking gold mine.
This room is supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess.
Cheesy guns! Sulfur flavored! Hang on, I gotta turn the fucking graphics up. I need to see these. Want to learn more? Check out our website. bearcheeseguns.pc. The snack that fires back includes natural charcoals and salt. What?
Saltpeter. It's like part of sulfur.
Okay. FN 1N. That's so fucking dumb. I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously going to lose it! Found some old string. Hold L2 to aim at a fishhook, then release to grapple towards it. How does this look for stream, by the way? Because if this looks okay, I might just leave this as is. But the preview on stream for me looks pretty slow, so I don't want to keep graphics up if it's not going to be tenable for stream. Super duper framing? Yeah, figured. Yoink. How has the game been overall, by the way, in terms of performance? Good, okay? Or good, I hope? Woohoo! Can't believe that this game has a hook shot and Breath of the Wild doesn't. The legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. Stowaways. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. So I guess we're moving up to the Moon Snail Caves. Unless they're referring to this area on the top left instead of the Moon Snail Caves. She did say the West Gate, so... I think there's one other thing in this, Hang on. I gotta turn the fucking graphics up again so I can read this newspaper. Major weather.
What's news?
Nation starts to prepare for major weather. Sorry, grape jelly and mozzarella? Is that a thing? No wonder they're no wonder they're so uncrustworthy. Excuse me. At first, when I came in the room, I thought that sea anemone was just smoking a fat joint. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. We'll have a chance to see a little bit more detail later. Let those out! Oh, I can. Look at that nice little statue. Oops, I killed it. think it's in here somewhere. I know I was able to see something in particular before I left Fort Slacktide for the first time. It might be in here.
Hey, can I get by here?
Does it look like it? Shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. The Dutch is up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it.
Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders.
Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. Get some leftover gear in the room across the toilet cup to get into this tower. Just don't go blame me if you get yourself hurt.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's the grappling hook. Does he have something new to say? Okay.
Stuff over there.
Oh, thank you. Woohoo!
This banana peel is ridiculous looking, by the way.
Is the soda can much better?
At least it's slightly more dignified. Oh, God! Shell's badly damaged, but I'm okay. Yeet! Let's try this again. Yeah, not close enough. Yahoo! Yahoo! A sharp, corroded blade more fit for an insect than a crab. Ah. Like, stowaways inactive while naked. Woohoo! Sir, are you okay? Ah! I just wanted to check if he was okay. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Alright, let's try this again. Is there much platforming in other Souls games, by the way?
Not nearly to this extent. There is occasional platforming segments, but they're notoriously...
Oh, Shell, are you okay? Can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro, a golden smile, and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. Yeah, I was pretty sure that they didn't generally have those. Because I look at the gameplay of it, and I imagine the jumps working a little bit like in Ocarina of Time. You just walk towards a ledge, and then you jump off of it, hopefully.
Hey, I'm impressed! Like anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere.
Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Do me a favor then. Some mates of mine went to the survey of the moon caves some time ago and no one's seen him since. Heading up this way to the caves. Can you keep an eye out for him?
Yoink. I got a bottle cap. Barnacle, an immobile arthropod with a tough shell often found attached to larger structures. Yeah, it's 2. So I'm maxed out now.
Nice.
Yeah, I want that. Mobile arthropod. They're both pretty good. I also am not getting anything from the nail right now, so... Because I don't have the right resistance amount right now. I have a what stat? Monosodium glutamate. Why the fuck do you know that?
MSG was like a big talking point for a while.
Never heard of that.
It's basically salt, but it's in like Chinese food, so people got all crazy about it because racism.
Mm-hmm. It's like the whole thing about, like, there is dihydrogen monoxide in everything that you drink. Like, yeah, I sure fucking hope there is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just another way of phrasing the same kind of thing. And, using that as a scare tactic. Little bottle cap. I like my little bottle cap. What are you? Tin can? Die! Is the tin can. Sturdier metal version of the colorful metal shell is often worn by young hermits. It's got quite a bit more defense to it, but I imagine it's considerably rarer. And possibly slows me down somewhat. What the fuck? Mush, this was you. This was gonna be you. I forgot that he spoke up this early. But this is now gonna be Dragoni.
In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab enters into a mysterious cave. When it quickly discovers the return journey will be significantly more challenging.
Hello? Who's talking?
He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him.
Current touched.
Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like, a huge, beautiful crab lady?
Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers.
Hey, I'm not desperate! Yet.
Far has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami.
Umami? How did you say it like that? How did I say it like that? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool.
Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually.
You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly.
Hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken.
I do?
Yes, he does.
Shell spells. While wearing a shell, press square to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Acknowledge the knowledge.
fizzle.
A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Noble Moonsnail desires any involvement in manufacturing this scenario.
Yeah, the fizzle is pretty nifty. Hang on. So what is this umami stuff exactly?
The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of his new ability.
Great.
And stops asking questions.
Got him.
The once hermit crab's ability to slaughter its enemies has increased dramatically.
Did you have to put it that way?
He senses the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, through more bloodshed and violence. As well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive Moonsnail in the flesh.
Guess I've got no choice. I want that tin can back, thank you. The once hermit crab, yes. You missed an operative word there, Mr. Moonsnail. Moon caves. Oh yeah, these sea stars remind me. So I don't actually know where the most oh no, there's a shell right where the I don't think I can warp out of here right now, but right by where you fight the first boss, Nephro, there's a pile of sea snails having an orgy, or sea stars having an orgy. Not really. It's more just that's just how they reproduce, by just being in a pile like that. And there was a short that they put out when the game was in its advertising phase, where they responded to a comment from a viewer saying, "Hi, I was really looking forward to trying out your game, but I have a weird question. I have a phobia of starfish. Is there any particular part of the game where that they might be located?" And then Paige, the who runs the socials and all that, who you might who you might know from the peak content updates and stuff. She's just like, "Oh God, oh no." So if you go to this area, this is what is happening there. But other than that, you're fine. Hey Mush, go to bed. I meant, hey Len, good night Mush, go to bed. I can speak. This game has got me pushing more buttons than I'm used to during streams. Look at those jellyfish. Get out of here. Ow. Ha! Idiot. Can't believe they resisted the video gamey urge to make the jellyfish bounces. Very cool garage door opener. I didn't realize anyone was coming home tonight. Give me a second, I'm gonna close my door. Okay. Limpet. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. Huh.
+2 resistance. I need that. You're getting a slideshow? That might be your end. I'm gonna double check my graphics settings. Ow, you fucker. Oh.
Yep. That fucker.
Oh god, please don't tell me this whole fucking stream has been like this. Y'all gotta
No.
speak the fuck up whenever there's something like that happening. I don't need Xbox gaming services to be active. Alright. What the fuck is it with people and somehow having microwaves causing their fucking internet issues?
Microwaves are bullshit.
Bottle cap ability is pop off. Let's see what pop off does. That's not... That's gonna... Thank you, garage door opener. Very cool. I want my shit back. Aha! Ooh!
Ooh.
Red claw. Ah! Bye. Woo.
Boom.
Fizzle nearly
Wow,
launched
that
me
launched
off
him.
there. Yoink. Gonna munch on those. Well, I know why it started doing it after the fucking garage door opened. It's because people are now home. But also, I don't think that even the presence of people and the consideration of... How the fuck did that happen?
Question.
No! Oh god, get me away. Get me away from that fucking thing. Woo. Woo! Oh. Well, that sucked. Let's try that again. I appreciate the shortcuts that they have. That's too far. Imagine having to go all the way through that fucking platforming challenge every time. Kill me, self. Forces me to play slideshow mode. Well, don't just fucking force me to do it again. Tell me how to fucking fix it. Bitch. Small detail that I haven't acknowledged, but every time that Krill goes into, like, focus mode on something, he enters the actual stance that crabs take on when they are, like, engaging in combat. It's very cute. Shot glass. You can see my cute little butt through it. Maybe hitting it with a wrench. You got it. Look how fucking grumpy he is in his shell. Itty bitty little guy. Give me my shit back!
Bye.
Ow! I got him. And I got a banana. And my special ability with the nanner is munch. No! You bitch! You wanna see what munch does? It's very cute. Yoink. Look at this dapper little fellow. Crushing attacks! The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Ooh! Ow. Dead.
Well, you got crushing attacked.
Hey, Dachi. Okay, that little mini icon is very cute. Look at that thing. Look at that fucking thing. Tiny fucking face. I am gonna try streaming Lifeline again. I've got a better microphone for it, too. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna check something in my stream settings. Begin output. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's about what I expected. Okay. That's about as best as I can do. Get out of the way.
The music in this fight is cool.
The music in this game in general is really good. Yo! Sir, you are standing on my head. Sir, you are standing on my head.
Excellent.
Yeah! Get him! Get his ass! Yep. Yep! Oh god, he's got a shank now. That is fucking air horn? No. I was immediately like, I needed to heal. Remind me to use my shell spells. That's what this whole area is trying to be a tutorial for. I love that you can. He's using his bottle as a spyglass when you first encounter him.
Mm-hmm. This thing's very clever.
Woo! Yeah, this game is like, I gifted this game to Dachi for Christmas at one point. Specifically because I knew she would appreciate all the varied sea life and also the very creative ways that it's being used. Did I just use 2? Yeah, get him! Get his ass! No, 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 no. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah! I am very...
God.
Yeah, pollution scoured. Ass got. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Give me that. Oh, there's our guy. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the fucking game visuals down anyway, because... Okay, I'm not... It's staying 60 FPS. That's not exclusive to you, Dachi. It's what we're discovering. Much didn't say that there was any issues earlier, so either they weren't paying attention or they just didn't say anything. Dragoni?
At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail.
Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. but I still need a way to get out of this cave.
In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities.
Cool, how do I do that?
Getting to it, damn, The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect of his body on the currents around him, and lets himself be changed by them in turn.
Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree of skills? Teleportation.
Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world! This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currently detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them.
Oh, the glowing purple stuff! I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there.
Surprising. I continue to zap you that the hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if there's a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. So I'll go do that.
Okay. Mush breaking my fucking internet. Can't believe the audacity of
Damn
this
it,
bitch.
Mush.
Snail shell. Shell-porting. Krill's attunement to umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he has previously visited.
The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place he faces danger beyond his abilities.
I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work?
Hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck.
Yeah. So now you can teleport. Why is it gray? Where's my colorful Souls game? Why is it
Did you
gray
activate
now?
Dark Souls-like mode?
No. I did see your Joker, Dachi. I responded to it.
Also might just be night.
Sun setting. The sunset would normally be orange. Poor guys.
Probably fine. They're just hanging out, you know?
They seem dead. Seem very dead.
Fine.
Oh, there they are. The long claw of the law. You can change costumes in the status menu. Yep, there's the starfish orgy. Oop, not what I wanted to do, but that's okay.
Guys, got a lot of health.
Oh! Nope. Oh my god. Adding ragdoll physics to this game was a very good decision.
It doesn't have those, for the player at least. It has a lot of ragdoll physics for its enemies, where it's more like deflated balloon physics.
Give me my shit back. I know the Dark Soulsism of it, but like the fish making dog noises is so fucking weird. Come on. Yeah. No. Ah!
Oof.
No! My bones. My non-existent bones.
Your exoskeleton.
Wow, that launched me pretty fucking far, actually. Fizzle. No. Nope. Nope. Got him. I need a new shell. Give me that shell. Munch.
That one.
Couldn't help myself. New shell. Gotta munch sometimes. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch. Every fucking time I saw that video, all I could think of is like, that kid looks like Waluigi. Yippee! Oh boy. Yip. How dare. How dare you crab in my crab space. Fine, fuck you then. Jesus.
No, fuck you.
Drony, do you recycle?
Yeah.
Good. Oh god. Shit's happened. I'm gonna... Oh no, I knew this guy. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid. Stupid.
Hey, excuse me. I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again.
It keeps piling up. All the trash. All the work.
Are you, like, okay, man?
Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless! Uh-oh. No, I knew that guy. It's so fucked
That's a
up.
very Dark Souls thing.
Uh-huh.
I knew. Oh man, I knew that guy.
Fort Slacktide? Yeah, this is a fucking... This is one of my favorite tracks that I've heard in the game so far. It just... The very ambient, very pretty Slacktide theme. It's like a long clam. And then followed by the corrupted version, where there's a bit more of a distinct rhythm to it. And it transfigures an area that... Whoa, I'm very lucky I was guarding there. Oh, no.
Poison swamp.
Not yet. Gotcha, bitch. Don't mind if I dwa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Got him. That feels bad. Feels bad, man. Yeah, so the junk isn't just aesthetic. This whole game is about pollution. Because, like, yeah, it's all funny and colorful and all that, and haha, hee hee, Dark Souls is, no! Dark Souls is gross and grody and all that, but this game, a huge part of this game's message is about just the saturation of the world with evil and disgusting, like, garbage. Both societal garbage and, physical garbage. And there's something to be said about that. And it's a little bit less of a doomer about it than Dark Souls is. Where you kill the bad guy and then, problem is never solved. You just killed the bad guy.
And were they even really a bad guy in the first place?
That pufferfish
Oof.
is having
Oh,
the
no.
worst day of his life. Stop fucking focusing the camera wrong! Whoa. Got him. Give me that shit. Get away. Stop focusing the camera and flee! Munch. Got him. Got him is not very useful information as commentary. Cool, more like,
Sometimes that's appropriate, though.
more than a 30-second delay. Great. I'm very glad that I decided streaming would be a fun hobby.
Delay's not the worst thing.
Oh, there goes the shell. Nope. I knew it. Oh god, there's a fucking lobster knight on the bottom left there. Can I go right back to Slacktide? I don't remember. I think this is marginally closer. Yeah, at least the fucking game is, like, visible. Excuse me. Yeah. Said, excuse me. That means you have to let me through. That's how this works. Said, excuse me. Get out of here.
Yippee!
This isn't something that occurred to me when I initially was playing this game, but the way that the specific things that the guy was saying before he gave in to the possession about everything being worthless kind of reminds me of the apathy syndrome from Persona 3. Just in the way that, like, they basically just give up on life. Except with apathy syndrome, they yeet themselves, and in this game, they decide to yeet others. Alright, where's my shit? There's my shit. Are you...
Oh.
There's a fucking moon snail shell thing right there, too. Ugh. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Wait, what does that say?
Why did the lobster blush?
And we will never know the answer. Knowing Aggro Crab and their sense of humor, they probably never came up with answers for any of them because they knew that they were gonna look like that the entire time. They just had those really good like introductions to jokes with no fucking punchline just to piss people off.
Really could go either way.
Yeah. Because the possibility for like sea creature related puns is like absolutely everywhere. Like there's tons of options for that, but it's also the possibility of not answering the question is also just as funny. Give me my shit back. Crime coveting his neighbor's shell. Crime shiplifting. Oh god, it counted the time when I was reading the sign too? No! No, my fucking shit.
Unfortunate.
This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. I literally was point blank at the goddamn snail thing. Ugh!
But I can't see the screen. Get out of the way. No, my dice!
Baba wants to play.
Baba wants food.
Does Baba need food? If you need to go and feed Baba, you can.
He can wait a bit.
Well, I'm not exactly making much progress right now, so feel free to go do that now.
I don't want to give him when he starts begging because it's gonna teach him to beg more. I'm gonna let him get it out of his system first.
Meow!
Oh, Are there other sides to the sticks then? Okay. Alright. I'm curious about how to deal with this fucking thing.
We gotta break the base.
Bitch.
Or maybe not.
No. I've decided I'm ignoring you and just walking behind you to get the fucking checkpoint first.
Hmm.
Ugh. The grappling hook does make getting through these sections considerably easier in terms of just quickly navigating again.
Yeah.
Good news is, I didn't lose my fucking shit. Bad news is, it's only because I didn't have any shit to begin with. Nope.
Dude.
Get me away! Get me away! Ugh.
It's not a Dark Souls, but it's still a hard game.
No. Yeah, it's... I'm also trying to do stupid shit, so that does play a role. Yeah, like, none of those deaths felt like bullshit. It just felt like me trying to do something dumb. God, I love this theme. It's such a good corruption of the original theme, and it just really expresses that you are not supposed to be here. That was both the conclusion of my thought and also a statement of fact about the enemy. No, 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 no. Bitch. Bitch. Bit. Fucking hate that thing. That thing sucks. I want to know how they got to the sound design, like how they came up with some of the design that some of the creatures make in terms of noises, because like fish don't have any noises to mimic when it comes to like, you know, like if you have like a horse enemy, you might make it like whinny or whatever, or you might use like actual like horse audio and then fuck it up, or just use like that one stock jaguar roar and just fucking layer it on top of itself over and over again, because that's what every fucking monster uses. But like for fish, how many different ways can you possibly gurgle?
A lot.
You
Goodbye.
asshole! I think he's stuck. the end of the joke is a secret.
Oh.
Traffic cone. I'm leaving. That's not supposed to happen. Let's just move on. Let's move on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Challenger approaching is playing Dark Souls, prepare to die edition. He should be playing Dark Souls, prepare to crab edition. Got him. I did it. Now
Yay!
So, it is almost 10 o'clock. We're gonna go to the Moon Snail's domain real quick.
The crab returned, prepared to augment his abilities.
Let's learn some skills. Streamline. Press circle mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. Parry! Thank fucking Christ.
The hermit crab shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. Protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression.
An aggro crab, if you will.
He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can a small creature withstand such massive blows? And to defy the natural order?
Aggravation. After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack will deal increased damage. Riposte. After parrying an enemy, quickly press R1 to perform a counterattack. Landing riposte restores a single umami charge. Skewer. Press R1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Streamline. Press circle. Yeah, we'll get all three of the basic ones.
Hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take another's body to survive. Hermit crab has taken life many times already. As the story escalates, so too must the violence.
Yeah, I like this cute little tree because
Kill people,
the
Krill.
way of the hermit is mostly defensive stuff, and then there's the way of the predator, which is like aggression, and then way of the true crab is like statuses and stuff like that.
Not bad.
That's a really good one, considering how often my shell's been broken so far. This is gonna be a really good one, I think. Oh no! There's another skill tree for the way of man. I think I'm going to go with elusive prey.
Another hostile interaction must result in blood. Many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is to flee in peace. Especially when that creature is tiny and small. Little
I'm
baby
just-
man.
I'm
Little baby
just
man.
a little guy. Okay. Let's look at our shell collection. Sody can. Bottle cap.
What's after the gun?
That's an excellent question, isn't it? Gun! I love these descriptions. They're so cute. A sturdier version of the colorful metal shell is often worn by young hermits. Once worn by denizens of the grove, this shell can withstand seemingly any single hit, but quickly falls to pieces afterwards. A husk of a once delicious plant, now mostly used for comedic effect. Gun! It literally is just a fucking gun. And
Was this a
something
refight bosses thing?
something that a lot of Souls games don't let you do. Just let you go and refight bosses.
Do you keep your upgrades?
Yep. God, I love this guy's song. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. I'm dead.
It still hits like hell.
Yep. Hey, you know what would be funny?
You're gonna go in there with the gun.
Maybe. I'm not gonna do it. If I'm not gonna do it in the game proper, I might as well. This is the fucking Dark Souls game where you can use a gun to kill anything instantly. Why would I not try that at least once? That's about what I expected. And look at that. They take my gun away. So you can also go back and fight a boss again later, if you are like,
With a gun.
man, I feel like I cheated that boss by using the easier difficulty. Let's try it again on the proper settings. Or, man, that boss was hard, but I bet I could do way better now if I had approached it with this method. Or, man, that boss fucking sucked. I'm just gonna shoot it with the gun over and over again until I feel better. Alright, help me keep an eye on my microplastics, by the way, because I don't
You have
want
75.
to... Thank you. Very cool. Because once I reach 300, I want to level up.
Mhm.
'Cause I don't want I don't want this shit to go to waste. Because I lost a good 4,000. Gotcha, bitch. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, where to next? Obviously, I need to go and see the queen, but crime, possession of seaweed. No!
No!
Every
Drugs
crime,
lost the war on drugs.
every crime is a fucking death sentence in these parts. Oh shit, that's a lot of reach. Oh shit, that's a lot
You
of
need to
reach.
heal. Maybe a second one.
Woo! Whoops. That's not the fucking sprint button. Good news is, I'm right here. Ooh. Coconut.
Roll out.
Yeah, baby. Partying after hours.
Partying
no.
after hours.
Jay
Jay
scuttling. Oh god.
That guy's dead. Oh no, the line!
The line's in complete disarray. Fuck. Got him. Alright, that's 300, so once I get back to the moon snail shell, I can do an upgrade.
Yeah.
I remember when I was playing this game, and when I did get a decent way through, the coconut was one of my favorites. Because rollout is a nice mobility option, and it's got a nice bit of defense to it. Let's check my stowaways as well, by the way. Plus 2 attack. The 2 that we've already got equipped right now are these ones. Sea Star, enough. Yeah, I need more vitality until I get enough health upgrades for the next tier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Oh, fucker. I don't know what image that is, but I'm almost certain it's not from this game. correct. It was in fact not from this game.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot. The long claw of the law. Actually, I want the coconut back.
Time to level up.
Let's go. Okay. Health would be nice, but defense is also good. They all take 300 for the first tier, so might as well just get a little bit more health. We can prioritize other stats at a later date. Bitch! I forgot how much I love rollout.
Yeah, and you can keep using it until you miss, too. Just keep getting stronger.
Yeah. Yeeps! Did I like the image? I did like the image, but also it was like 90 pixels tall.
Yeah.
Welk, a tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for umami. Aha! Anemone, an invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. Crime, loitering. Oh, fucking, I can't read the sign when it's in the poison. Crime, looking at me funny. That is funny inherently, but also like, oh, yeesh. We are currently in an age where something like that is not unreasonable to happen. Actually, I've decided I'm not fighting you. Probably didn't need to do that additional roll out there, but it's fine. Doesn't hurt the defenses.
They both will damage the next one.
Oop. You can just hang out down there, actually. I decided I'm gonna step back and have a quick little snacky poo. Nice. No. Oh, fucker. You.
Ooh. Look at a little top hat on.
Jerks. Assholes. Hate them. Bastards. Oh. You good?
Yep. Just picking up the cat.
Cat heavy.
Cat at an awkward angle, more like. I reach over my microphone under my, like, almost past my monitor to get to him.
Don't say snacky poo. I'll say what I want. Fuck you.
Can you take the, like, bottle cap he's got on, or is that not too small for you?
The bottle caps, no. The regular, like, plastic ones, I can.
Yeah. I guess the metal bottle versus the plastic bottle cap, that's a little confusing. Oh! Yeah.
Give me my plastics back, and then I'm out of here.
Losing your shell when you die is like a Souls-like games all have a bit of a death spiral problem. Or anything with the retrieve your stuff after you die thing. Because if you die and if you're in a site where you're dying a lot, you're gonna need the stuff you have to upgrade. But if you're losing your stuff because you're dying, it's just shit.
Mm-hmm. All right. I need to see the queen before the stream ends. I don't need to progress any further than that, but I do need to see the queen.
I did notice she had a suspiciously weapon-shaped thing she was messing around with.
Yeah, that's a pretty good observation there, my friend. Shit recovered. Nice. No! Fucker! Got him. And I take his shit. And as per usual, die right before the fucking shortcut. Bye.
Oh, did he die?
Idiot.
He did.
All right. Come on. Come on. Zoom. Ooh. God, this area's theme is so good. Guess I have to go down these stairs.
There's a guy! Bonk.
I do love just kind of automatically parrying something because I'm holding the guard button all the time, and then I take a second to pop back out of my shell. Fuck you.
He goes.
Up he goes. There we go.
Looks suspiciously glowy. Little torch there.
Yeah, it's like one of those little battery powered candle
One of
things.
Candles. Open pumps at Halloween. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Shortcut discovered. Noun verbed. The captain of the guard has his statue demolished. No.
He's also dead. And you killed him.
Unrelated.
Things went to shit here really quickly.
Yeah, like, that's one of the things about this game that I actually really appreciate, especially in comparison to Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, basically everything already went to shit before you even got there. And so you don't
Centuries
actually...
before you got there.
Yeah, and you don't ever get to see the actual inciting incident. And in this game, they very particularly show you what it was like exactly what it was like beforehand. Just to emphasize how immediate and corrupting it can be. That man is Tokyo drifting. Chip claw. A chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Traded in for 500 microplastics.
Even the way he's poking through the wall there is also very Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm. This seems good. Let's go back to a shell real quick.
You have a bunch of microplastics.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay. Try it from the other side of the wall. Excuse me. Pardon me. Making my way downtown. Scuttling fast.
Jay scuttling?
No, I'd never do that, sir.
Tell it to the judge, kid.
No!
The judge is what I named my sword, ha!
Ah! Pop off! That was not as effective as I wanted it to be. Nope, nope, nope!
Oof.
No!
Need a heal.
Got him. Munch. Literally no health gained from that, but needed to munch.
This shell's not in very good shape.
No, it is not.
What is the moon snail saying?
There it is. Here we go. All right.
I'm gonna go feed the cat.
All right. Let me see what I've actually got in my stowaways real quick, because I can use these to increase my resistance. Yeah, I've already got +2 resistance from that. I'm gonna see how that works real quick. Because if I lose my shell and that decreases my max health, that's a bad thing. So I might want to actually do a little bit of investment into vitality just as is.
Attack's always good.
Yeah. There we go. Coconut. All right. Let's go see the queen. I mean the Duchess. She's basically the queen.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are
Clontre.
clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Magister, tyrant of Slacktide.
Will be gorgeous!
This song goes so fucking hard, bro.
Yeah.
Quit swarming!
No. Really not a fan of the noises that you're making now, ma'am. No!
Ooh. Oh.
Ah!
You need to heal.
God, this song is so good. Fuck! Gunked!
See how worthless this all is!
I've been gunked. I might have been gunked, but I've got my junk. Alright, we're gonna give this one another shot. Bad start. Very bad start.
Very, very bad start.
Not the direction I wanted to go in, but I will take it. No! No! Oh! The gong! Oh. Yep.
See how worthless this all is!
Another thing with Souls-like games like this, it's important to know when to take a break.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you need to right now, but just
No,
beating your head against the boss for an hour,
Mm-hmm.
usually back off and come back with a fresh brain.
Yep. That's how I ended up beating her the first time. I don't think we're gonna beat her tonight, but I did want to give it a good few tries, just because this is a really cool fight. Oh no, I'm getting gunked! I'm getting gunked!
Roll, knock her over.
Nope. Really could go without all the gunk, ma'am. Can't believe that they made the bold decision to turn the poison swamp into the first boss fight. Honestly, incredibly intelligent decision by their part. They know what people are coming to these games for.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oof.
That was good. That was good, though. We're cooking. We're cooking. You see why I like the coconut so much, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, not only does it have a really good defense value for this point in the game, but it's also a really good offensive tool as well.
And defensive, just back the fuck up if you roll that away from the enemy.
Mm-hmm. And that's a good chunk of the capsize meter as well that it does.
Yeah.
Just given that you get back umami by attacking with the fork, it is generally better to it is generally better to open with one of these, just to.
Oh, your health is going down fast.
Yep, nope, that's it. That's it. That's it. It's gonna be it. It's gonna be it.
The gun cleared.
Get ungunked.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
The umami kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight's magic, where you also regain it by just doing basic attacks. And I do really like that design.
No, come on!
Oh.
Gah! No, 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 no! Yep. Fuck!
Oh, so close!
I can do this. I can do this. This feels good. I can do this. I fucking love the coconut. Coconut's so fun. They knew exactly what they were doing by placing the coconut conspicuously in the middle of the hallway before you fight her. Like, it's great for getting away from the gunk, too. Teacup.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Morning Buzz.
You're about to die.
Can't you see
Yep.
how worthless this all
Oops.
is?
I vaguely remember what the teacup does. Yeah, but it takes 2 of those, so you don't... You gotta be careful.
Is it just moving, or do you attack faster too?
I believe it's a increased attack speed as well. That's not the attack button. Yeah, that's attack speed increase. Ow. Alright. Let's give it another shot.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed.
Cold open with the rollout.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Oop.
Quit squirming.
Yeah! Nope, 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 nope.
You see how worthless this all is.
Correct.
Oh, it's breaking the pillar, drop a heart.
No, that was me trying to use the healing.
Oh.
But also, I
see.
think that is also the case, honestly. Number 1 consequence of skipping this cutscene: music starts a beat late.
That. Huh.
Yeah, because it starts midway through the cutscene for dramatic effect. And once you notice it, because like I've listened to this song a whole bunch, and so. Oh well, now that's a really bad spot for her to have been stunned.
So it gives you space to breathe.
Speaking of breathing, I currently can't do any of that because of how gunked I am.
Worthless this all is.
Yeah, I probably could have healed a little earlier to get out of that, but it would have been ticking down too much because of the gunk. The gunk is the toughest part of this fight. Her attack pattern's not too bad, and once you get used to the little trap, you can maneuver around it pretty easily. But her constant fucking poison is really a bitch.
Will be gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it sounds nasty too.
Yep.
Go down.
Get down, idiot.
Quit
Oh shit.
squirming. Tear it all down. Return it to the waves. Can't you see
Nope.
how worthless
Nope,
this
nope,
all
nope.
is?
Alright, I don't think it's gonna take a whole half hour, but if I don't beat her by 11 o'clock, then I'm not gonna beat her for the night, because by that point I will be exhausted.
Hey, I don't know if you.
But I feel like I could probably do this tonight. I'm feeling confident in myself. I'm a gamer. I'm gaming. I'm gunking.
Your death will be
Not my proudest moment there. Definitely not my proudest moment here. Yeah, I'm gunked. Getting gunked on. Yep. Oop. Hang on. Let me get my coconut back before you kill me. Never mind. I guess I'll walk back and get the coconut. Yeah, let me actually read the description on the teacup. Increases attack speed for short duration. Okay, yeah. So it is just attack speed.
You're moving faster too. That might have just been perception.
Yeah. Coconut, does whatever a nut come out.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Aha! Why did I switch from the coconut in the first place? Because I thought it might have been helpful. The teacup can be pretty helpful in terms of attack speed, but I don't think switching during this fight is particularly advantageous at all.
You're doing great with rollout.
Yeah, again,
Just the defensive it's good too.
Yeah, defensively it's really good. Offensively it's really good. And it's great for mobility to get away from the gunk. No. Woo! Oh, that's bullshit. Thought I could clear that.
Oh, you're in trouble.
That's it. I'm done. Shell broken.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yeah, I just kind of gave up partway through that. And I gotta go back and get the coconut anyway. This also became my return on the boss that, my routine on the boss that stonewalled me out of the, Oop. Well, that didn't hurt me. It only took a little chip off my coconut. But that's okay. Don't know how that didn't hurt me, honestly. Ma'am? Magister? Yeesh! Stop spewing everywhere. It's really unbecoming of a lady such as yourself. It's also really gross. Ow! Flip her over! I wish I could have taken more advantage of that if I hadn't. Aha! I hadn't been gunked up. Yeah! Gaming. No, no, my oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No.
Oh.
Fizzle might have been able to help me turn that around, but only if I actually got the attack off.
Yeah.
Let's actually let's try with the soda can briefly.
All right. Yeah, projectiles are always nice too.
Yeah. Because the projectile also does mean that I don't have to cross the gunk to attack.
Your death will be gorgeous.
But it also isn't
Well,
nearly as much damage.
A lot. You have to get in there to.
Oh shit! Actually. Nope.
Oh shit! Actually,
I thought for a second that it filled up the capsize meter really fast for some reason, but I think that might have just been something else. Yeah, I'll try one more time with a soda can. Yeah, no, that was nothing special. I don't know what it was that filled that up so quick.
you go to parry off maybe.
Maybe. Because I got the parry there, and it... Oh, no, I guess it depends on what the attack is, I guess, maybe.
Can't you see how
Oops.
worthless
Yeah, no, I
this
think
all
the coconut's the way to go for this. Soda can's definitely a really good, like, all-rounder shell, though. I think it's probably... Like, it's a good... There's a good reason that it was that it's the first shell that you get.
Yeah.
I could also... I don't know how many of the umami shards I have, but it could possibly be advantageous to go back to the moon snail. And, because in the skill tree there was spearfishing scrap hammer. That's one I remember. This is way too far off for me to even
To attack their
feasibly...
weak point for massive damage.
Yeah.
It's a giant enemy crab.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
It's so cute. It's so funny. I love it. I remember my first, like, very first exposure to the giant enemy crab meme. Ow! Was right now when she hit me in the head. Was Scribblenauts, actually. Because in the original Scribblenauts, you couldn't, in the original Scribblenauts, there were no adjectives. But in the original Scribblenauts on DS, giant enemy crab is a thing that you can summon. Even though normally giant and enemy as adjectives wouldn't even be, like, in the lexicon of the game, but it's just considered one continuous word. And then later I learned of the context of the meme. No, gunked. Gunked! No! No!
How worthless this all is!
What is the original game that the giant enemy crab thing is from again? I totally forget.
I have no idea. I'll look it up.
Because it was from like an E3 presentation or something, wasn't it?
Your death will be
Genji Days of the Blade.
What a lasting cultural impact that game had.
Yep.
He out of the gunk.
quit
Ooh.
swarming!
Oop. Ow. Oh, now I'm gunked. Nope.
Oh.
You can pick up your health. You know how in Dark Souls you just kind of,
See how worthless
when you get
this all
interrupted
is?
mid-Estus, you just kind of lose it. Not in this game. You can pick the seed back up.
Uh-huh.
It's cute. Unfortunately, I do need to go back and get that shell again.
Use your Naki.
I don't want to be naked.
That's
Fucker.
not great.
It's fine. I don't need that much health anyway. Because I'm gonna beat her on the first try. Yeah, all enemies taken directly from historical Japan. So there's this giant.
Little hermit.
Did you see that shit?
Are clear as crystal.
I was looking at the chat. What happened?
Oh, shut
The lobster's
I
still
saw-
here.
I hear it. Yeah.
He just galloped across the screen.
But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty
What even is this thing that she's
was, of course, mine,
using?
worthless.
Like a sensor of some
Wash
sort,
away
maybe?
as easily as any other.
Oh, he's up there!
Yeah, he literally ran up into the air and like over her head. Shit,
Oh,
she's got a
no.
friend.
Can you make him friendly fire? Okay, this attempt doesn't count.
Can't you see?
Yeah, this doesn't count. She had help. This is not a tag team
Call
match.
you over. Maybe it should be. Let me get in there.
Yeah. God, this game would go so hard in co-op, honestly. Just imagine dual rollout coconuts going at it.
Yeah. That is a
Hey, I
big,
don't know if you noticed.
Dark Souls thing is co-op, but it's always so weird to do.
You're dead.
Unnecessarily difficult. Ow! Fuck that!
My fucking bean!
Quit swarming.
It looks like, I think it's a tea strainer?
You're mine.
Yeah.
Oh!
Can't you
Yeah, I
see
think that's what
how
it is.
worthless this all is?
The scope and size of some of the objects in this game are very weird. Like, this coconut is smaller than the novelty tiara she's
Hey,
wearing.
I don't know if you know.
Maybe it's a novelty tier, maybe it's a real one.
It has the number 30
It
on
has number 30 on it.
Like, it's
I
like...
mean, it's size for a real head still.
Yeah, but that just makes the size of the coconut all the stranger.
It's a small coconut. You're almost down.
Alright, back off. Get degunked a little bit.
Quit swarming.
No, I dodged. Yeah. I think the tea strainer idea is a pretty good one, given that it's a, given that it's also being used for. I fucking dodged. Given that it's also being used to spread the poison thing, it just seems like
Yeah.
something. Come up!
Woo!
Tear it all down. Return it to the waves.
No,
Uh-oh.
bad sign.
Can't you see how
I
worthless
instinctively
this all
pushed the shoulder button again to guard, but you can't fucking guard when you don't have a shell, idiot. Dummy. Krill, you silly goose. Goodbye, sir. You're gonna leave us alone, right? You're not gonna interrupt my boss fight? You have to go back and clip that moment with the lobster invading. Woo! I hate when she opens with the grab. There we go. There we go. Nope.
See how worthless this
I got a
all
few more
is?
attempts in me. But this feels good. This feels good. I feel like I'm getting places. I'm going somewhere. I would really like to have a little bit more health though, so maybe I want to go and get some more microplastics and get an upgrade or two. But I also don't I really don't want to just straight up grind.
Usually it's more grinding can be a bit of a help, but usually it's more about just learning the patterns.
Yeah.
Getting
I'm
your
just
muscle
thinking
memory
about a
down.
little boost, you know?
Yeah. Especially this early in the game, where it's usually the advice in this is the kind of thing is go somewhere else
Mhm.
and come back later. But you don't have a lot of options for that this early usually.
Yeah,
that early
I
sort of
mostly
stage.
just need that little extra something to get me over the hump, I think.
Over the hill. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the banana. Bring the banana. You're gonna win.
The banana is the secret. The banana's the linchpin.
You just need a little bit of extra health and you're good.
Got him. I love their noises. Their noises are so good. There's one thing that this game has over every Dark Souls game, and that is that the noises the enemies make, unparalleled. Yeah, I don't have enough for any of that, and I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have enough, nearly enough of the crystals to do any upgrades at the moon thing.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Coconut at least. He's shaking his ass.
He's taunting me. Ow. Can you stop standing in the sludge, sir?
Oh, I like it.
It's soothing. It eases my aching joints. Oh, my joints!
Nice going with full health.
Yeah. If I reach 700, that should be enough to do a little upgrade to... I think offense might be the trick in this instance, just to get that little extra damage off in time.
Bye. Oh, it lives.
Actually, I think the upgrade threshold at the snail shell, at the moon snail shell, was 715 specifically.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, it's 620.
Okay, never mind.
You have a damage to your base attack or a rollout?
Well, it's physical
Or only like
strikes.
I guess the question is what was rolled out scale off of?
I guess I can check. Does it?
See if the wiki has anything for that.
I imagine it's counted as a spell, because that's what they are.
Yeah.
Either way, like, my fork dealing more damage is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on. Enhances damage of umami-based attacks. I haven't upgraded that at all, so yeah. That's a pretty
That's
good...
what I was saying?
Yeah, I didn't process that's what you were getting at. Sorry.
Although after looking at this chart in the wiki, it does list roll out as a physical attack.
Oh, oops.
Being, yeah, that and pop off. Was a physical, the rest are all.
No, not again!
No!
Oh, thank you very much for following, Rogue Touchdown. I just got a fucking lobster friend in the fight. No! Ah! What a horrible time.
He got the lobster first, and then maybe they'll drop another Healy thing. They didn't.
Yeah, this is not the one. This is not... No, come on! Oh, I gotta go back and get the fucking shell before I try again. Dang it! Yeah, thank you very much for following. We are in the middle of, well, not the middle of, we just started, but, my goal for this year is to beat a bunch of, games that have been sitting in my backlog. I picked this game up, a while ago, after I saw a positive review for it by Jeff Thu, and I really like his opinions, and I liked his presentation on it. And I thought it'd be a good way to get me to understand the Dark Souls craze. And I like it a lot. But I put it down after a little while because I think something else came up. And I'm using this stream series as a means to motivate myself to finish it. Woo! Not the intended direction, but I will accept it. Oh. This is not the run. I'm too gunked up. Yeah, this is definitely not the run. Just gunk me out of here, ma'am. Yep.
This all is.
It is funny whenever Krill dies with the coconut on, and he falls backwards. It looks like he's just slumping into a beanbag chair. There is something really charming about Krill just being a little guy, personality-wise. Because it really does make everything that he does in terms of boss fights all the more incredible. Because, like, he's just kind of like a little dude. Nope. And so it makes you feel just as small and helpless as he sounds. Like, he sounds kind of pathetic at first. And it kind of adds to the whole vibe of, like, this is kind of insurmountable, and it just makes it feel more powerful when you come over it. Alright. I got a few more tries in me. But it is getting close to 11, so.
Yeah.
not the button I wanted to press there, but I'll take another rollout.
Quit swarming!
The poison status in this game is very relevant to the game's themes of pollution and whatnot, but that doesn't mean that I have to like it.
I hit you. You were not there where that landed.
Yeah. The dodge maneuver with the T-strainer flail has been really annoying to time. That's peeved me a little bit.
Hey, I don't know if
Your death will
No!
be gorgeous.
God, this song is so good. Nope. Dang it. That was a good attempt, though.
Yeah?
If I hadn't gotten gunked there in the latter half, that would be, real rough. Yeehaw!
Your death
Yeehaw!
will be gorgeous.
Yeehaw! Ow. Yeehaw! Well, the yeehaws only help so much if I can actually get the capsize meter to go up quick enough.
Oh!
Yeah, this is not
Yo.
it.
See how worthless this
No,
all is.
at that point in the fight, I was just like, alright, let's just start over. Just take me out.
It is 11 now.
Yeah. Alright, I got, let's say 3 more. No matter
That,
how...
that does make sense for your... You're going to top 11, but you got 2 mulligans in the lobsters, so...
Yeah. Plus, these attempts are pretty snappy. It's not like there's a run back to the boss. Can you check how long to beat on this game, by the way? I'm gonna be a little generous with the numbers on that. In terms of, like, how long it's going to take a beginner like me to handle it. But I am curious what the average is.
There's also the streamer's curse to incorporate.
Exactly.
Average completion, according to that, is 19 and a half hours.
Worthless this all is.
So just with that number, that's like what, 7-8 streams?
Anywhere from 5 to 8, depending on how long we go with them. Or, going off that, but yeah, but with
Probably closer to 10 in
high bar of 10, just for. I mean, if you spend an entire stream on one boss fight, it's gonna take a little longer.
Well, if I ever get to a point where I spend an entire stream on one boss fight, then that's when I go and grind a little bit and get a little bit of a boost.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, there is also the potential for me to just adjust the difficulties if I get really sick of something.
You need to heal.
Yeah. No! Oh! All right, that two more, because that first one, the first attempt of those last batch, I was mostly talking through.
I will be dead silent here. Let you focus.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Yeehaw! Oh! I said yeehaw! I said yeehaw! Nope. Okay. One more. Yeah, if I had backed off to heal a little sooner, I would have been better off. But, all right, last try of the night. This is a really good, like, first major roadblock fight.
Yeah.
Between this stream and next time, if you do get this game, definitely let me know. And if you get farther than me,
I bought it an hour ago.
Oh, nice. Oh, why did she have to do that right behind a gunk puddle?
Yo.
Yep. Get away!
This voice actor seemed like she had fun. Ma'am?
Ma'am? Yeep! Yeep!
Down from there.
Yeep! This is gonna be over if I can't... Oh, no. Ah!
Oh, you're doing real good with that one.
Alright. One more, or is that it?
It's your call, but just one more will get you going till midnight.
Actual last one, and if it isn't this one, even no matter how close I get with this one. That last one was really good, though, even outside of her getting caught on the furniture. Yeehaw! I said yeehaw! I said yeehaw! Nope, get me out of the gunk. The swim is really good for getting away from the gunk. Oh, fuck. Still got gunked. Oops. Dunked. Nope, that's it. Alright.
Damn.
That's alright.
What were you saying? If I get past this part, you want me to do something?
I was mostly just gonna say, like, if you get past things, you might have, like, tips or whatever, but, like, I don't... If you play past it, I don't mind. But...
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, I don't even remember what I was gonna say at this point.
Yeah, I'll try, but a lot of techniques are just kind of, like I said,
You gotta
there's a
learn
lot
it.
more to like, yeah, learning it than.
Yeah, like the physical
There's
aspect.
sometimes tips like a little special. Oh, if you hit her behind the left ear, she'll throw up healing potion or whatever. But that's
Yeah, or like if you do this after she does that attack, she's particular like it takes a long time to do this or something for her, so you can hit her there or something like that. But like for the most part, it's just kind of you got to get a feel for it.
Yeah. Just from observing though, my only thought is that like it seems that when you knock her down, she'll get back up when you hit her. So that might be a good window to heal rather than immediately pressing the attack, or at least wait for the poison to go away.
Yeah, well, because she gets up pretty quickly regardless. The problem is, like this with the stagger mechanic, it's so tricky because of the stagger mechanic, I'm compelled to play very aggressively, but the poison makes that really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like even here, this man's ass is
Nice.
invincible. Like even here with this guy just being slightly adjacent to the poison, it makes the rollout more risky. Yeah.
The poison goes down so slow too.
Yeah, like you build it up and then you're like
Not as slow as Dark Souls poison, but you have such a limited way of countering it at this point. Like you don't have like a poison cure item, and you only have 3 heals. So just need to avoid getting poison. I think is going to be your key.
Yeah. Problem is that it's so hard to avoid it with the nature of forgot that wasn't a new one, so I just swapped to the old one. The camera sometimes makes it a little tricky to navigate around the poison stuff.
Yeah.
The aerial maneuvers in this game are really neat. Like that's well, okay, they're not aerial because you're underwater, but you know what I fucking meant.
Yeah, that's the point.
But like I think the fact that because you're underwater and you're so much more mobile in the quote air, that does make this game substantially different than Dark Souls and the other Souls-likes. Even with Elden Ring having a jump button, this is more than like this would be the equivalent of if Dark Souls or if Elden Ring not only had a jump button but also gave you Yoshi's flutter jump. Like
Yeah.
And even on top of that, you have an aerial dodge and aerial attacks that can be used for stuff. So, like, it's a substantial difference.
Yeah. You know how you jump in Dark Souls?
You run off of a cliff and hope that you jump onto a ledge.
You click the stick while sprinting.
Insane people shit.
And there are a couple places where jumping is required to get to a thing, but it's rare, but present. And why is that the button for it? I think 2 and 3 made it just like the dodge button while sprinting, but and Elden Ring had that actual jump button, but still, why? Who thought that was a good idea?
Clearly, the same people that decided that the bumpers are a good idea for standard attacks.
I don't disagree with that one. That one I think works.
No, it does work, but it's like I think they were just on that mindset of like, what's something that's slightly awkward that will make people think twice about doing it? Oh, I know, clicking the fucking stick or something. It's like, okay, that's just insane people talk.
Most shooters use the shoulder buttons to attack.
Oh yeah, but that's also because you have to
thing, but
you have to aim with the control stick at the same time as the.
Yeah. You should probably get to bed, Chloe. It's getting late.
I'm mostly just shooting the shit at this point. Let me kill this guy and then save my plastics. a really good time, though. Dead. Alright. Well, I'm not exactly gonna go out of my way to grind or anything, between streams, because that seems like not a great use of time.
And boring.
Yeah.
I am the #1 grinding hater. I will never willingly grind if I can avoid it. Oh! You should
Somehow
also
that
try to
didn't-
avoid dying.
Yeah, somehow that didn't break my shell.
You have the magic pixel left.
Yep. I know I read one of these before without actually getting in the poison, but... Yeah, that takes so fucking long. Shiplifting. That's less of
You're
a
gonna die.
crime and more of
Eel.
a feat.
Eel! Eel!
That's okay.
Right, folks.
Good night, everyone. Where's my fucking cursor? Ah!
Go get your stuff before you